Hello? Hello, hi. Hi, Marcy. Hello? Hello, hi, Submarine. Hello. Hello, everybody. What's everybody doing? Can I ask you, what is lowballing? Like you're wondering what the concept of lowballing is? Lowballing is when you make somebody an offer. Like if you're, I don't know, if you're hiring somebody, you know, if you're buying something from somebody, lowballing is when you make somebody an offer that is very, very clearly below what the actual value of the thing is. Design in. Oh, why do you ask? Did somebody call you, say you were $20 for what? $20 for what? A commission? Kind of depends on who from. Generally, if you're, I mean, I'm not an artist, so I wouldn't know at a good rate, but generally $20 is on the pretty low end. Hi, Rin. Hello. So, what did they contact you for? A good price for what? Yeah, you haven't told me if you're the one doing the commission or someone's doing a commission for you. I am still lacking a lot of context here. They contacted you through Instagram and offered to draw so they contacted you to do a commission for you? It sounds like a fucking scam. Nobody does that. I wouldn't do and $20 is also incredibly lowball. It kind of sounds like they just want to take your money and then dip. Nobody does that. That's a scam. It doesn't matter. Why not? Because you weren't gonna get. They ghosted you, I think. Good. Good. That is very, very odd behavior. Yeah, if somebody is contacting you out of the blue, asking to do commissions for you, and expecting money in return, it is usually, unless like the artist and unless like the artist is a fan of you or something, nobody is going out of the way to contact you. To contact a random, like what was your relationship to this person beforehand? How? Well, just think about it. It's just not how it works. Yeah, it's just he didn't know who you were, randomly contacted you out of the blue, had no idea who you were, asking you for money. You hadn't seen this guy's portfolio. It's I don't know, not normal behavior. So what am I doing? No, you gotta be more careful, big man. A lot of that shit out there. I'm just glad you didn't get your money stolen from you. Hi, oh, Mark. The streak. I've had people soliciting things in my Twitch chat too. Yeah, yep. It's the reason I know it's a scam is because I've seen it before. I mean, if you just think about it for okay, in 2 weeks you're not gonna have anything, but you're not gonna have anything because they should not be doing work for you. You commission the artist. The artist does not commission you to commission them. You're not stupid. You just, I don't think it's stupid to trust people. Maybe it's a little naive, but now you know. That's what's important. This motherfucker exploded on me. For 0 damage. I'm about to blow. I'm about to bust. Ah, Max revives. How quaint. I'm about to blow. I'm about to bust. Oh, I forgot there's an ice puzzle. I have them, but like, oh, what's your price range? They didn't want to say that's it. I mean, there's a likelihood that maybe it's real, but it's very, very odd behavior. I wouldn't engage with it. There's maybe a 1% chance it's real, but I'm gonna. Very, very likely that it's just not real at all. And with people like that, well, it is a little sus, but you know, Sam, the guy that I've been working with, that does, you know, my VTuber and did all those animations for me that were super cool, animations and art. He did not give me a price range at first. He just told me to say something that seemed fair, and he'd go along with it, which is very odd. It's very odd that he did that, but I think I'm fair, and I think he's fair too. So yeah, it's very, very odd for someone to invest 4 days into talking to someone for $20, which means, you know, I don't know. There's things that tell me there's a possibility it could be real, but likely, very likely not real. I'm gonna say it's a scam, probably. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, I forgot I didn't change my title. I usually have a new fresh title every single time. I usually have like a new fresh funky title. Oh well, we'll have a new one tomorrow. I just forgot. What is Skaven? I don't know what Skaven is. Oh, it's a rat. Gotcha. Oh, it's a Warhammer rat? Gotcha. Gotcha. I played a little Vermintide before. It does get a little mind-numbing, though. Not really a whole ton of strategy in that one. just a lot of hack and slash, which, if that's what you're looking for, it is like the perfect game for that, Vermintide. It's fun with friends, but I agree. Well, yeah, I normally played it with friends, but regardless of that, it's still just a tad mind-numbing at times. That's my only criticism of Vermintide. Oh, bruh, I get every single time. Never played the actual title, just a Total War medieval mod. I played Vermintide, but I had it in my Steam family, so it was pretty easy of me to get a hold of. I didn't have to go out of my way and pay for it or anything. I do kind of want to fight all the Team Plasma grunts because I'm so underleveled compared to everything else in the game. Only my Lucario is getting some decent levels recently. Who is that? Who is that? Bleach T3, thank you for the follow. Guys, what is going on? It's there's a lot less people here than usual. I'm just wondering, is anything going on today? Hi, Mantra Beeg. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Rogi Saturn. I haven't seen you chat before. How are you doing? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, I know, but yesterday we averaged like 20 viewers. On a Monday. I don't know. It's always up and down, but I was just, you know. You know, it's always something you notice. Oh shit, there's a password I'm supposed to learn. Yeah, it's been like 15 average, yeah. Yeah, usually. If there is something I wouldn't know. Well, I don't know, because my stepdad took off of work these past couple of days, so I thought maybe there was an occasion. But it could just be coincidence. Oh, I got a key card. I like fighting every single person. Guys, I bought this this margarita I don't know, like almost a week ago, and I've only drank like a tenth of the bottle. I haven't really been feeling the alcohol lately. I don't even take a gummy every day anymore. I think I just need to, I think I need to detox for a little bit so I can bring my tolerance back down so it can hit me a little bit harder next time. Hi, Ollie. Did I say hi? Hi, Ollie. I haven't had a gummy in a few months. I love gummies. No, we're talking about gummies that have a little special stuff in them. I've never had a brownie though. I've never had a brownie. Gummies have been the only edibles that I've ever consumed. I've been sippy slocking on some cheap rosé the last week. Yeah, I think I like the lighter wines. I can't stand red wine though. If it's a rosé, then it's fine. Rosé is kind of like in between red and white, right? Infused milkshakes. I didn't know that's real. Moscato is your favorite? I don't know what Moscato is. Moscato is a red wine though, right? Oh, Sinatra is a complete wine, Mom. Oh, it's a sweet white wine? Ah. Yeah, I like shrimp and white wine. Like the Beaver Boys. Are you guys familiar with the Beaver Boys? Yeah, I'm not a fan of red wine. And to be honest, I have... Yeah, dry red wine is kind of... I really just don't like it. I have really tried to like red wine, and I've taken recommendations for people who drink a lot of red wine. Like I went to an authentic Italian restaurant and took the recommendation of, you know, the red wine to have with my my chicken parm and sausage. And I don't know, they recommended this this really just heavy red wine. And I couldn't even enjoy it with the pasta. And they're like, drink it with the pasta, you know, alternate taking bites of pasta, and you know, complementing that with the red wine. And then I tried that, and I was like, this is like, I just don't like it. I don't like red wine. I can't bring myself to like it. I love sweeter wines, but I tried this imported Greek wine called Mavro Daphne, and it was too sweet. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, sweet stuff too has to have, there's got to be a limit. Just like I can't do too bitter, I can also not do too sweet. In fact, I find too sweet more repulsive than too bitter. Reshiram. Reshiram. A white dragon Pokemon. I'm glad. I mean, people have some different opinions. That's good. I think that's a good thing. We can all sit down and have a wine discourse. guy who's on Team Galactic before. This guy's really not good at betting on the winning horse. I love sweet side. Yeah, I definitely have an aversion to things that are too sweet. Dragon type, white dragon, they say. Maybe I can't get any more passwords from over here. I'll take a glass of wine with some weed. Yeah, hell yeah. Wine's in the middle, I'm just meh. Yeah. A cheese and wine stream? Maybe once I do a face reveal like 3 years down the line. If you're on my special friends list on Instagram, you know what I look like, but nobody else knows. Once you guys inevitably figure out what I look like. True form reveal? Yeah, maybe 3 years later. I think it would not be good for me if I revealed my face. I think it would kind of take away the magic of the character. Which I mean, that my Sona is an extension of myself, really. He's kind of how I like. If I could choose what I looked like, it would probably just be this. But and a lot of the design choices I made for my Sona are based on what I actually look like. So the long brown hair, not the green eyes. I do have brown eyes. I can chat now. Hello, hi. Didn't I already show my face? I mean, I showed my face when I was like 16 and years ago. And I did maybe a couple of months ago in a VOD that I never made live. But, I've loved your content on Insta for a bit, and my friend told me you were live. Oh! Well, thank you for following and coming to chat. Hee hee. Hee hee. Also, what the fuck am I doing here? I have a, oh yeah, I have a key card. That's what I'm doing. Will I enter a password? Okay, that's the right password? Sure, that's what I thought it might be. Oh, is Ollie is your friend? Yeah, Ollie's been here for a little bit. He's got an orange shrimp, so that means he's been here for a couple months. And then next month you'll get it. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the sub, Bleach Tea. That means we're one sub away from getting a new emote slot or a new couple emote slots. We're almost at 60. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This should be faster, but what do I? Close combat is a really good move. I especially love the little Bean Boozled animation you posted recently. The win! Thank you! Thank you. Oh my god, that's 60 subs. That's a new emo slot. But yeah, that was made by Sam, who also did my VTuber, my little guy in the corner here. I think he did a fantastic job, and I'm actually kind of miffed because that video has some of the best interaction rates I've ever had on Instagram. Like 1 in 5 people who viewed the video interacted with it, and if you don't post content, like you don't know what metrics normally look like, that's a fucking insane number, by the way, and somehow it's stuck at 15,000 views, which is I don't understand. I don't understand how it gets stuck at 15,000 views. It miffs me a little bit, but you know, nothing you can really do about that. So it does feel sometimes like you're constantly fighting the algorithm. Like today, it reminded me of an Oni Plays or a Game Grumps bit. Well, I'm like a huge Oni Plays fan, and Sam has done plenty of Oni Plays fan animations. TikTok wants you to pay for them boosts. Yeah, it's not happening. Now, I did used to, like, in the very, very early days, I'm talking about, like, December 2025, I used to, you know, I used to pay for a couple advertisements here and there, just seeing how my clips would perform before I decided, you know, that this is something that I really wanted to do. Because I was like, if people aren't going to fuck with my content, then, you know, I'd rather just be out. I'd rather just figure out if people even want to watch what I put out, and my stuff was received pretty well, so I decided it was something that I wanted to pursue. Oh my god! Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. I need to make more clips. Yeah, that's the number one way I have gotten more okay, what am I doing? I thought I was stepping on the warp panel. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I am a little happy that these games are kind of hand-holdy, because I'm totally not paying attention to anything that's going on. You were the person that said I wasn't talking about the hype train. I was talking about my sub goal. We just right here. Hold on. Yeah, we got those 60 subs. Rogi Saturn, thank you for the everybody's you guys are going crazy. Hold on. I accidentally screwed up and closed out chat. Okay, so it's back up now. No, I understand the sub goal, but something popped up on my screen about a hype train. Oh, yeah. Hype train is just like if people sub or do bits a bunch of times in a short period of time, then it'll start a hype train, which lets you unlock like special Twitch emotes or something. It's not anything. It's just something designed to get you to give me more money, I guess. Also, I didn't heal before Chorus. I should have. Okay, I haven't used any items during battle yet, and I don't want to start. Because I feel like that makes things a little too easy. Pokemon Sun and Moon stream when I can get a copy of it on my very real DS. Hi, Mouse for President. Hello. Oh, rats. Also, I fucking love this song. I like the low health music, but is it better than chorus theme? No. I'd rather never be low health during chorus, because then I can hear the chorus theme. Does Bayhem have Levitate? I'm actually not sure. I don't know what ability this Pokemon has, but I did get an attack boost with Metal Claw, so I figure I could probably one-shot it anyways. No, I can't. It's actually the tankiest thing on Earth. Maybe I can flinch it. Yeah, I love the chorus theme. If it wasn't for the Elite Four theme, it'd be my favorite black and white theme. He's trying to set up on me. Does Metagross have Levitate? It has clear body, right? I don't think Metagross has Levitate. Does Metang have Levitate? They usually have clear body, but I don't know if it gets Levitate. I don't think it does. It gets clear body and light metal, I think. Well, even if I click wrong, I don't think it matters, because I don't think Metang can do anything to me. And it does have clear body, so. Shin Megami Tensei, I've heard of that before. Wait. Does my... Oh, I'll keep my old moves. I don't know if my Excadrill has Sand Rush. Or Mold Breaker. Wait, if I have Mold Breaker, then it doesn't fucking matter if they have Levitate. Because does my Excadrill have Mold Breaker or Sand Rush? It has Sand Force, okay. Hello, hi Yora. Yeah, I don't even know what a Shin Megami Tensei is. So we got a hype chest. Nocturne and digital. Nocturne like League of Legends. Yay, new emotes, hooray. And you have my cool emotes. You guys, if you just came to the stream, Bleach Tea, and you're here for the first time, you have some kick-ass emotes now. Some Pango emotes, which I'm really happy with. A lot of, yeah, there's that one. Yeah. You get to use those. And I am committed to getting us like more good emotes. A lot of them were drawn. Almost all of them were drawn by one of my moderators in Discord, Duval. So, if you're not in the Discord, by the way, we do have a community Discord. You just have to join from your PC, because It's age restricted server, but I'm not a fan of Persona. This reminds me of the time I had the 64 pitas. I don't have a PC. Do you have an Android device? Or do you just have an iPhone? As long as you're not on an iPhone, basically, you can join the Discord. Okay, good. I used to be an Apple tech. Did you know that? I'm sure you didn't. I used to be an Apple technician. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I needed that. It fucking sucked. It sucked ass. It was really miserable. So why does my iCloud fill up so fast? Because you're backing up every single goddamn thing on your phone. By default, it'll just give everything iCloud permission, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I hate... Yeah, they have some pretty... Now that I don't work for them, I can... My sister also got fired from Apple for allegedly disclosing company... And my sister is brilliant, by the way. She is now, like, making over $100,000 a year as the IT administrator for a startup company. Like, overseeing the entire company. And the job she had right before that was as an Apple IT tech, and she was helping one of her coworkers with training material, and they fired her for disclosing Apple business practices. Completely fucked up. I study IT at uni. I mean, it's kind of hard to... I don't know. I dropped out of university, and I went for computer science. I just didn't think it was it's really hard to get into computer science right now, and also I fucking hated it. I love the solving problems part. That part is fun. Why didn't my defense go low? Also, okay. Gotta call him back. Missed what was said after sister was fired from Apple, but now she's making it. Well, I mean, that's basically the entire story. I'm going back to school. That's good. I'm just not a school guy. I was never a school guy. I like learning, but I don't like school. I barely passed high school with severe autistic burnout. Yep, exact same. So, I was one of those kids that that got like top 1 percentile on every state test, and I had like a really high standardized test scores, like top 1% on everything in elementary and middle school. I was in all the academically gifted classes, and then I hit high school and it was like a brick fucking wall when it came to my motivation. Also, probably didn't help that I switched from public school to a public charter. Yeah, I graduated at 17. What kind of industry did you work in, Rin? Did you get replaced by ChatGPT? I hope that's not the case. I was in finance. What did you do in finance? Did you work for a bank, or were you part of like an investment firm, or were you in sales, or? Yeah, that sounds exactly like my experience with Bleach Tea. You work for an investment firm? Oh, okay. So, what happened with the company that made them decide to do that? Almost got it a gifted in elementary school, but they said I was too immature or something. Yeah, I don't know why they put me in gifted classes, because I was a very mean child. I was not mean because I understood that I was mean. I was mean because I didn't understand that I was actually being mean to other people. I would regularly tell the other kids that you know, I thought they were like not very smart compared to me, and that's okay. Just let me be smart. You can go be stupid. Just let me be smart. But I didn't realize what I was saying. Like, I didn't realize how that might upset anybody. I was quite mean because I didn't understand what made me mean. Oh. A failed AI push? Wasted a lot of money in a failed AI push? Wow, that sounds completely unexpected. Yeah, I had unmedicated ADHD until I was like 15. And I had unmedicated bipolar until I was 24. And now I'm not medicated at all. But I'm not medicated at all now, but I think I have a better grip on my situation, and I've come to terms with the reality of, you know, wrestling with some of the issues that I have, and I think I'm better off medication than I was on medication. Yeah. No, I'm not medicated for anything anymore. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's just... It wasn't really working. The side effects of the medicine that I was taking were worse than the actual... than the symptoms that I was experiencing. Like, I mean, it's a little TMI, but it complete... The medication I was on completely took away my libido. I didn't experience any attraction towards anything for a period of 10 months. Number one. Number two, I was having really, really bad sleep issues too. There are periods where I would be awake for over 24 hours and I simply could not sleep due to the medication. My muscles would tense up. I would stutter. It was not fun stuff to be on. The libido thing is common, yeah, and it fucking sucks. But I was not on an antidepressant. I was on an antipsychotic. I would love to be on that medication, Ollie. I was on an antipsychotic because I have bipolar. So I don't just have depression, I have bipolar, and the antipsychotics are really, really invasive. Yeah, Zoloft made me insane. That was the very first medicine that they put me on, and it made me super aggressive and lash out at everybody, and that was when I was like 15 years old. It's like I turned into a demon person for 2 weeks. And then they're like, okay, this is clearly like making everything worse. So they took me off Zoloft and put me on Lexapro for like 6 years. And then I ended up back in the hospital. And they're like, okay, clearly Lexapro is not working either. Clearly we've just missed the mark on diagnosis in the first place. And then they took a deeper look, and they're like, yeah, you definitely have bipolar. And we've just been giving you bullshit for 7 years because we misdiagnosed you when you were 17. So, actually, more like 15. So I'd been taking the wrong medication for 9 years. And then I got on the right medication, and it was somehow even worse. When I got on the right medication, it completely removed, like, the mental problems that I was having. Like, I wasn't experiencing, any bipolar urges anymore. I wasn't having the depression. But instead of that being replaced with some more positive emotions, it was then replaced with nothing at all. I would simply just wake up and feel numb the entire day, and that was almost more torture than living in depression. Is feeling nothing at all. Oh yeah, I forgot in this game, Getsus decides he wants you dead. Yeah. So, with the Zoloft and a lot of the other SSRIs, they will not only curb the negative emotions, but they'll also curb the positive ones. And anything in between, really. You'll feel less bad at the cost of not feeling at all. Yeah, OCD is rough. My sister has some OCD tendencies, and she tries to explain how it feels to me, and I can't relate to it, but I try to understand it the best that I can. I'm glad you don't experience any issues with libido. I feel like you don't have to expand on that. You're fine. You're fine. Brother man pulled out the mystical orb. I am holding the mystical sphere. He's got the mystical sphere. The Lexapro helps with my anxiety spikes and the Wellbutrin. Yeah, I did take the Lexapro, but also when I used to go to the therapist. All right, I have some pretty, maybe, I don't know. I could never get therapy to work for me. It just didn't seem like it was helping me with anything. And I can't get therapy to work. It works for other people. It does not work for me. And when I went to my therapist, I don't know what they diagnosed me with at the hospital, But my therapist was like, let's talk about your anxiety. Let's talk about my anxiety. I was like, I don't have any fucking anxiety about anything. I'm not worried about anything. I'm sad. I'm not anxious. And every time I went to the therapist, I'm like, I've never had anxiety. And they're like, oh, let's talk about your anxiety. Let's talk about, you having problems with alcohol? No. Before I was in the hospital, I never drank. And now I drink like twice a month. On average. Maybe sometimes I'll drink as many as 10 times a month. And then there'll be months where I drink nothing. Like up until... I don't know, anyways. I have a feeling like not only am I not getting helped at the therapist, oh yeah, and of course, don't even get me started on the fucking first therapist that I saw, the video that everybody has seen, the one with like 200,000 views where I talk about that actually happened. My therapist being gay and like a closeted homosexual and telling me how to live my life. That just happened to me. I don't even... All of my problems exist in my mind, but they're not the kind of ones that you can rationalize away. I don't know. When I was... Okay, I watched Obsession recently. And one thing about the movie Obsession... Like, obviously, Nikki... Have you guys seen Obsession? If you haven't, then I guess I won't talk about it. But... You haven't? Did you plan on seeing it? I haven't seen it, but I don't mind being spoiled. Okay. Auto or correct. Eventually I will. I know it happens. Okay. I mean, I assume most people know, like, the premise of the movie. But essentially, essentially, Nikki is forced into a situation where she doesn't have any control over her actions. Yeah, it's new. It came out this year. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. But while it's not a one-to-one parallel, I think what the movie kind of got at is that it's still sort of her, but like this one emotion that she has, her love for Bear, is like dialed up so far that it kind of warps everything else about her personality, and that is kind of like what having a bipolar episode is like. Nothing near as extreme as in the film, but if you could, when you're not having an episode, and you can look at yourself doing what you're doing when you are having an episode, it kind of feels like it's another person I mean, it's still you doing it, but the emotions that you feel are like so strong. It's really, really hard to rationalize to yourself that the things that you're feeling aren't entirely real. Anyways, I won't go into it more than that. Yeah, yeah, bleach tea, that is 100% valid too. A lot of the solutions to the problems that we feel is I don't know, a lot of the problems people feel is like how I'm sad because I have to work 2 jobs to afford a house and I can still barely even afford the house, if at all. I have to do this, this, and this. I'm scared of going to the doctor because I want to be able to pay the bills. And therapy, in some ways, makes that problem even worse because they charge me a $150 copay every single time. So, like, my insurance had $1,500 of a deductible that I had to meet. Like, I was paying for therapy out of my fucking pocket most of the time, basically. Yeah, I'd love to move out of my parents too, and then maybe I can do more stream stuff when I have my own place, but it doesn't seem super plausible right now. Oh, it's okay, Rin. I mean, I wasn't really trying to vent about my situation or anything. Aw, shit, yes, sludge wave. Oh, I got really nothing that's super good into this Mon right here, except for Slender, and he died. Maybe I can take 1 earthquake and then close combat. Here in Brazil, this problem is less bad. We have a public healthcare system. It has a lot of problems, but at least it's free. And you can find good therapists with a cheap price without much problem. That sounds that sounds different than what I have. What? It sucks. It sucks because things... Yes, me too, Bleach Tea. I've been following Mom Donnie and El Sayed super close. I'm very, very pleased with the work that they're doing. Well, Donnie seems like a great person. I sometimes get jealous. I wish there was that much love in my heart. I genuinely wish I lived in New York. I mean, it's still pretty expensive to... Could Mom Donnie get you a furry BF? I think Mom Donnie might create circumstances in which it might be easier for you to get a furry BF. Now you fucking... Yeah. I don't want to live in New York right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. Don't move to North Carolina either. I wouldn't move there. I wouldn't move here. Also, Hydreigon's so fast. Oh my god. I'm currently stuck in bumfuck nowhere, Pennsylvania. That's not too bad. I'd rather live a little bit more north because it's starting to get really hot. It's been hotter than it's ever been in my entire life. move to this house without hamsters? What are you talking about? Yeah, it is so disgusting in North Carolina. It gets hotter and hotter every year. This year has been the absolute worst in my entire life. I'm so glad I don't work outside anymore. Southeast PA, isn't that kind of where Philly is? That's super close to New York, right? It's not. Philly is East PA? He said Southeast PA. Like an hour away from Pittsburgh? Is Pittsburgh also in... It is Southeast? What? Did I say Southeast? You said Philly is East PA. I'm confused. One of you is saying it's Southeast, is one... What is saying Southwest? You live in Southwest. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was so confused. Wait. Because I thought I was wrong about where Philadelphia was, but you were wrong about where you lived. Okay, okay. I understand now. I mean, the violence when it comes to, I don't think there actually is a lot of violence nowadays, though. I actually think things have, aside from ICE, like, shooting people in the street, and... Okay, what I'm gonna say, I think in terms of things that are not the government trying to kill you, it's safer than it's ever been. Like, all the crime statistics are down. Statistics are down, really. But the government is now violent, so yeah. In my town last week, there were 27, okay? 27 killings? 27? I don't know if I want to keep talking about, like, people killing people. I don't know. It's not that 27 people dead? You say Ecuador, is it all cartel related then? Do you think? It's all cartel related? That's kind of what I expected. I know from Ecuador, but I know in a lot of Central American and, like, I know Ecuador is not Central American. Isn't it like at the very tippy top of South America? a little bit eastern, because you're an hour ahead of me, right? You're like right above Brazil. Isn't that where Ecuador is? Right above Brazil? Where's Ecuador? I'm fairly certain it's in that little cluster of countries, like with the French Guyana and Ecuador. Oh, okay. So, oh, it's next to Peru. Okay. I knew it was like near the top of South America. I just didn't know exactly where it was. We have the same current. I mean, a lot of places use the American dollar. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Probably this. Probably this game. In terms of main series Pokemon games, but my favorite Pokemon game like ever. I put a lot of time into Pokepark Wii. I thought you said it was Sun and Moon. I never said that. I said I enjoyed Sun and Moon. I said I enjoyed Sun and Moon a lot. I did like the Mystery Dungeon game that I played. Super Mystery Dungeon. Should I play a Mystery Dungeon on stream one time? Because I have never played any of the other Mystery Dungeons. This sounds fun. I mean, that could be what we do next. Play Explorers of Sky? Okay. Okay. Is that a DS game? It is? Okay. I can do that. You have to commit to your quiz results? I always do. Always. Yeah, I always do that. We'll send you a total legit copy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Total legit? Yeah. No stealing. And if they really want me to provide proof that I have it, I'm sure my little brother has a copy that I can go grab from his house. Yeah, is this legit as this copy? There's nothing odd with the way my game looks. See, there's nothing weird with the outlines as I approach people. And the resolution not being scaled properly, so the outlines become thicker on certain frames. None of that. I'd shank some. When I played Super Mystery Dungeon, my little character was a Riolu, and my partner was a Bulbasaur. Nice. Yeah. I don't know why I picked Riolu for me, but that's what I picked. So the only way I've ever experienced it was me as a Riolu, and That was a Bulbasaur. I restarted Sun and Moon just about in Flareon as my starter. That's fun, but it probably made the early game pretty trivial. But there are other things you can do to make the early game pretty trivial in Sun and Moon. It did, yeah. I figured probably. You know, you can SOS chain like a level 5 Salamence or something in Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I forgot. I think it's Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But as early as you can get a Bagon, you can get a Salamence from SOS chaining. A Salamence that's way below the evolution level that it normally would be. I'm using Ultra Moon? Yeah. That just, Can I one-shot the Piloswine before it kills me? Hopefully. What's the best one? Sun is lame. I do not really care for Solgaleo or Lunala. I don't think they're super cool legendaries. I did like the games though. I thought the other Ultra Beasts were super cool. Some of them. Some of them are goofy. But I think out of all the main series games, that is probably the lamest legendaries are in Sun and Moon. Even though I really like the games, the legendaries are not a super huge pull for me. Yeah, Team Skull is funny. They're funny guys. Give the. Why do you have the lucky egg? Why did he give you the egg? I'm taking that egg. Yeah, Team Yell was incredibly stupid. I do like that in more recent years, the evil teams have just been like bumbling idiots instead of people who are conspiring to take over the world. It is a little fun that they've done that. Like, Team Skull, Team Yell, Team Star are all just a bunch of morons. But they're not only are they kind of dumb, they also their goals are very, very small. They don't have like huge ambitions. They want like very silly things. I'm confused. Why? What confused me? Oh, signal beam. Oh, brother. Come on. Don't hurt yourself in confusion. My Excadrill just lost a 1v1 to a Galvantula. How about that? Yeah, it is a bit of a silly mechanic, Bleach Tea. It is a tad silly. Oh yeah, did you join the Discord? I was gonna ask. All the people. Have you joined the Discord? Yeah, I don't know exactly what makes them hurt themselves. Maybe they're just bumbling around and they like trip over their shoelaces and get hurt because they're 30 years old and their back isn't as good as it used to be. Yeah, they need to do a somersault and they can't stick the landing if they're confused. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? The ghost artist has written me again. Stop talking to them. Stop. We've been begging you to stop talking to them this entire time. Yes, stop talking to them. If you want to ignore that, that's your prerogative, but my advice is yes, stop talking to them. You found the oh yeah. I need to set up like a Discord command or something. I've been trying to find a bot that does that, and I couldn't find one, and then I get distracted. The story on this ghost, it's an artist that randomly contacted Zapmarie out of the blue for them to do a commission for Zapmarie. Which is very odd. The artist went out of their way to contact somebody to commission them. That does not happen. And then said I was lowballing you because of pricing. And not only did they say you were lowballing, they said you were lowballing, and then they're still talking to you. If the lowballing, don't stop talking to this person. Stop talking to them. Yeah, like, just stop talking to them. And that's the exact number that I gave them. I was like, maybe there's a 1% chance that it's real, but 99% chance that's just not real. Anyways, at this point, I've told you what I think about the situation. If you want to go ahead and continue to do that, you're fine, but I'm gonna let you know you're not allowed to complain to me after, because I've told you what I think of the situation. I'll take the advice. Okay, I mean, I think it's good advice. I'm not... I'm sure you can find someone to do the pick that you want for a reasonable price that isn't going out of their way to contact you and, like, twist your arm into doing it. it is also, it's concerning that they would get upset about a low ball and then continue to pursue it. I don't have a Pokemon with cut. I thought I had something with cut. Why, Rabbit? Thank you for the sub. Whoa, what in the world? What in the world is going on? Yeah, it's actually very, very expected behavior if they're trying to scam you. Guys, the subs have been crazy today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's the next sub goal? Howdy. First time chatter too. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna. What's our next sub goal that it's gonna choose for us? Oh, it said goal achieved. I guess it'll reset a new sub goal later. I don't know how to update it like in the middle of the stream. I usually watch you on TikTok, but I remembered I have Prime subs. Oh, thank you. And if you watch on Twitch, I'm gonna respond to your messages. I usually don't respond on TikTok. But everybody who talks here on Twitch, I try to read their messages. Elite 4-time, yerp. Yerp. Read this. Are you gonna pants grab me? Alright, there you go. That's what I was anticipating. There is also, it's not quite Elite 4-time yet, because I feel like there's another branch of the Victory Road. Also, do they sell TMs here? TMs? They sell balls. It's lame as hell. I love Birdly. I saw a message. I love Birdly so much. Oh, there's a maze here. That's cool. There's got to be something here. Yeah. That's a very obvious hidden item spot. Any hidden item? Okay. Nothing back here. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord, which is why I was thinking about Birdly. It's because I love Birdly. Birdly is one of my favorite Deltarune characters. I love him so much. I love him too. Yeah, he's awesome. I love Birdly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, of course, of course, it's him. I have a Ralsei plush in my room. It's on my bed. It was one of the chapter 1 plushies, so it's the black one. And then I also have another knitted, like, fan-made Ralsei plushie. That my sister got for me at, like, a farmer's market or something. Not a farmer's market, but I don't know, just like a community gathering / event. Like, whatever they're doing in Wake Forest sometimes. Hi, Oddbong. Hello. Yeah, a flea market type. Not a flea market type deal, because it's not like any secondhand products or just you know, just a booth at a community event, really. Oh my god. It does so much damage. Rufus can take a hit. He's got flame body. He's got oh, but now I'm afraid he's gonna earthquake me or something. So then I go to Alfalfa, who can't get hit by an earthquake or any ground type move. Yeah. And then I feel like he's gonna go for a ghost type move, which I don't have a normal type Pokemon, so I might just switch to Mike. See, I'll switch to Mike. Mike will take a ghost type move because it's a steel. And then it'll be baited into doing a ground type move again, so I can go back to Alfalfa. And then it'll go back to a ghost type move, in which case I can go back to Mike. And I can keep doing this until it gets completely sucked dry by my leech seed. Guys, I need some more Tums. Fuck. Why I have heartburn? I didn't even eat anything bad today. Just pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. Which flavor Tum? I'm doing the cherries right now. I saw the thing you do with your Tums. It's not crazy. It actually makes a lot of sense if you think about it. Monstrous? I'm sorry you like getting handfuls of Tums and having it taste different every single time. I'm sorry you enjoy that, and you can't understand it from my point of view, but... I eat one at a time? That's even more disgusting. I pity you. Okay, back to Mike. Back to Mike. We're probably taking like a psychic or something, which will resist. Okay, cosmic power is just gonna set up on me. And I think it has magic bounce, so I can't thunder wave it, unfortunately. Yeah, I have the CVS brand ones. Give up on sunny. I don't need sunny day for what? Who's got the EXP share? Rufus? Okay, that's fine. I'll let him answer that. I'll let him answer that. The thing that's so repulsive that I do. Cat's out of the bag now, huh? Does Lucario learn any good moves? I need something that hit ghost types. Oh shit. I should have switched to a fire resist. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, this sucks. You're faster, right? Of course. It seems like a lot of effort. It's effort, but then you don't have to do it again for like a year. Wait, does Musharna have Forewarn or does it have Levitate? Okay, it had Forewarn. I really like your avatar. Who did it? Sam on, Sam off. Same guy who did the animation that I got recently. Yeah. People are saying, "Oh, you're so weird." No. I like when my things don't taste bad. And I like them being sorted and in the proper container. I'm just plain old ADHD. Yeah, I have it, but I don't have it like real bad. I personally don't have any issues with food texture or taste. Neither do I. I mean, I'm picky about a couple of different things, like tomatoes. I am slightly picky, but I'm not like super picky. I hate raw onions. I love raw onions. I love a raw red onion on a burger. Yeah, there are definitely textures and tastes that bother me. But I never experience. I'm glad with my particular breed of whatever I have, I did not experience like I don't experience like really violent reactions to things that I don't like. I shut down more than I. Yeah. Yeah, Bleach. That's basically my experience with it. Where they're like, okay, you probably have it, but it's so late in your life that you don't really need a diagnosis for it because it's not gonna do anything for you. So I never really asked about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just getting crit that does so much damage. I love onions so much. I love onions. I love the onion. Oh my god, I'm getting hypnosis. Oh, I'm never gonna wake up. Yeah, it might have helped me like earlier in my life, but both of my Pokemon that are good at a Crobat have no HP. But Crobat cannot kill Lucario. It's not really good at doing that. Wait, maybe it can kill Lucario if it flinches me. No, but wait, I have Inner Focus. I can't get flinched. Right? So it can't kill me. Yeah. I never acted out or anything. I was just mean. Yeah, high masking, exactly. I very much had to learn what emotions were appropriate to show around other people. And what it doesn't come naturally to me. I had to figure out, like, okay, you say this in this situation, you say this in this situation, and then, you know, I recognized more and more patterns until I felt that I was socially competent, but I wasn't for a long time. A lot of the time I had no idea what to say or do in a lot of situations. I was also pretty much an outcast. You basically have the exact same experience as me, Bleach T. I had 3 pretty close friends in high school. They all graduated and went to NC State. I stayed home and started working full time. I tried my very, very absolute best to keep in contact with them, and it didn't work out. And we haven't talked for 4 years, at least. Probably more. And now I don't really think about him anymore. I'm just getting crit every single fucking... What if I get... Why is it faster now? Are we speed tied? Are we fucking serious about this? Okay. That is so annoying. My stepmother would get really mad at having to remind me to do things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just also, I fucking hate my stepmother too. Actually, you didn't say that you hated your stepmother, just that she forced you to do stuff. I am going to say that I hate my stepmother though. I do hate her. Awesome. Also, another thing we have in common. I hate the fucking terrible, horrible, nasty bitch of a stepmother. Disgusting fucking animal of a stepmother. I live with my mom now. Me too, tee. Or step parents are terrible. I don't know. Ask them. Ask them. It's not my fucking fault. I did not look deep into my heart of hearts and ask her to be such a nasty, disgusting, terrible bitch all the time and be fucking miserable to everybody and everyone. I didn't ask her to do that. She kind of took that into her own hands. Nasty, disgusting, terrible, fucking disgusting roach, vile piece of shit. Fucking phantom of a person. I didn't ask her to do that. The ghoulish virus of a person that she is. Getting a little personal because I think she resented me because my dad cheated my mom with her. What? What? So your dad and your mom were split for whatever reason. He married your stepmother and then he cheated on you with your mom. He cheated on her with your mom? Cheated on my mom with her. Oh. Then why would she be resentful? She's the one who got to keep your father. Cause you're a product of their, yeah, your mother's child. So you're a product of another family that isn't her perfect little family that she got to take. Wonderful. I kind of also feel the same. My stepmother's children were always 100% always favored over, and not even my stepmother's children, just her daughter. She was very terrible to her son. Kicked him out of the house at 16 years old and called the police on him. And now he's a super mellow, chill guy. He's the only person in their bloodline who isn't a complete vermin. But my stepmother is a disease upon this world. She is cancer incarnate. She used to be extremely strict about my screen time and game time. I usually visit them for the holidays, and nowadays my little... Yeah, it's so fucked. The little... Okay, now with my mom, my little siblings do have it better than when I grew up. My little half-brother and half-sister that I live with right now, actually, do have it better than when I grew up, but I'm not resentful that they have it better because I want them to do well. I want them to not have to experience the same things that we did. Yeah. The first couple of kids are kind of like a trial run, and to see what works or not. Oh my god, that kills me. Ouch. Yeah. I love my little siblings a lot. I am the middle sibling. Which kind of explains a lot about the way I turned out. Oh, goodbye, Alfalfa. You're done. I'm the oldest on both sides of family. Oh. I am the middle kid. I'm like the middlest kid that there is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a little on the older side, because... Okay, how many siblings in total do you guys think I have? Those of you guys who haven't seen the, when I explained my family tree. Five? Nah, it's like 7 or 8. There's my 2 step siblings, my 2 half siblings, then there is my older half brother who I've never met. That's 5. And then I have 2 biological siblings. That's 7. And then I have 2 cousins who grew up with us because my mom got custody of them from my aunt. So they're basically my siblings. So that's 9. But in terms of like biological siblings, I have... six. And in terms of... Actually... I have 5 biological siblings, and I have 4 other siblings. I'm... It sounds like a very crowded household. Well, it wasn't a very crowded household, because my half-brother I've never met. So, he was not a part of my household. And after my parents got divorced, my cousins stayed with my mom. And my step-sibling stayed with my dad and my stepmom. And my half-brother and half-sister are also on my mom's side. So there was never a household when it was all... Have you ever made any efforts to contact your half-brother? My dad made us write him a letter when I was like 8 years old. And he is very resentful towards our family. He does not want anything to do with us. I don't think that sentiment has changed. And I've done a little bit of reading about him, and I don't think I want to know him either. So... He's got 2 aggravated assault charges in New Hampshire. He doesn't want anything to do with us, and I've got a feeling I don't really want anything to do with him either. So Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting shit on by every single trainer. It's New Hampshire. Yeah, that's where my dad's from. Well, North Dakota originally is where my family is from, and he moved to New Hampshire when he was like 18 or 19, I'm pretty sure. So that's where he chose to live when he was an adult. His residence of choice. He's not from, well, I mean, he was in New Hampshire for a while, and before that, he was in North Dakota, so, I mean... I feel like the term "from" kind of does some heavy lifting sometimes. Happy thoughts? Dino Blade. I don't know what Dino Blade is. What is Dino Blade? Can you inform me? Good morning, Pega. Is morning for you? I guess so. It's 10:33 for me. 10:33 p.m. It's 5:30. I knew you're a couple hours ahead of me. Wait, it's 5:30? Okay. You're 7 hours ahead of me, which means you're a little bit east of Germany. So I'm gonna guess you're like Poland or Balkans, or you're probably not Greek. Are you from Poland? We're trying to figure out where Rizpo's from. The Balkans is in the same time zone as Germany. What about Poland? Are you from Poland? Anime that does dinosaurs with weapons sounds tight as fuck. How on earth do you know the time zones? Because I know the UK is like 5 hours ahead of us, and Germany's about 6. And anything east of Germany should be about 7. Yeah, I can look up Dino Blade. I think Poland's in the same time zone as Germany. Oh. Time zones aren't always that clean, which is why it's weird. Sometimes it'll do it on like country borders too. Yeah, time zones aren't a straight line. Which I suppose is better that is that way. Also, EST game? Yep. I am North Carolinian. That's where I'm from. All of China has one time zone, which is kind of funny because it is just about as wide as America is. I have a few relatives in NC. Yeah, it's kind of it's a big state now, I guess. North Carolina. Big eclipse today? Oh. Interesting. What? I don't know what to say to... I mean, yeah, that is terrible news. I really don't know what to... I don't know what to say to that, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought we were like getting away from like the death and dismemberment and destruction. I mean that is a little more serious than if it was someone you didn't know. It's just I guess I feel like it's a little more relevant, but I don't know. I'm just. I just wasn't really ready for any of this. Yeah, I think it's fine for you to tell your story, but it's like, I don't know. Back in the really early days when I was streaming, there's a guy who would come into my chat and like just talk about all the people in his life who had died, and that was basically the only thing he talked about. And it's like I don't really want to be dismissive. Like I don't like it's hard. I don't want to be dismissive, but it's like I really don't know what to say in these kinds of situations. I really don't understand how gangs are this. I completely understand why. It's because of the American government. We have done our absolute... we have done our absolute best to destabilize Central America and South America. And we... I don't know, we allow it to exist. Yeah. It's, Yeah, I think... I don't know, it's like the Disco Elysium thing. You can be right about some things and terrible about other things. Like I still believe in a socialist economic policy, but how long have you been streaming for, Pango? 2 hours right now. Streaming in general? Oh, like is Pango? Since December last year. Neat. Yeah, I mean, I think we've grown a decent amount in that period of time. My belief has always been to fully legalize all drugs. It's a very extreme... Yeah, I believe in the legalization of a lot of the stuff that is illegal on the market right now. Because what that lets us do is then regulate what drugs... So you're going to be able to, you know, buy whatever you want in like a convenience store, and you know for sure that that stuff is going to be regulated. It's not going to be laced. It'll be, I guess, at a reasonable price. And then people who are addicted to substances won't feel scared to go seek help. Yeah. People who are having addiction problems oftentimes aren't going to go seek help because they feel like they're going to be, you know, prosecuted for being a drug user. Well, I feel like if we're going to decriminalize it and it's going to be on the streets anyway, we might as well just legalize it. Because if you legalize it, guess what? You can regulate it. You can tax it. You can tax it. That's a big thing. You can tax it. Just like alcohol. You can regulate it. You can tax it. You can... I basically don't really see a downside to legalizing a lot of these things. The only downside is it's going to be easier for people... Oh, hi, Toasty Sycamore. What's up? How you doing? We were talking about legalizing every drug. Bober. Kurva bober. Kurva bober. Oh shit, I'm dead. We got shrimps. The shrimps in the house. Bobber. Kurva bobber. It's so fun to say. Kurva's gotta be like one of the best curse words in any language. I love Poland. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why we're just not having the drug conversation in this country right now because there's Epstein files and we're bombing Iran and Israel's committing a genocide. So we don't have a lot of time for legalizing crack, but bless you, thank you. I did not sneeze twice this time, which is strange. I usually always sneeze more than once, but oh my god, it's hitting every thunder. Oh my god. Yeah, I usually always sneeze twice. I don't remember. Oh my god. I'm getting... You're a clone? Well, today I was feeling tired, so I had to let the clone get on stream. Oh, why did I use growth? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to slay him. Ugh. I've got a weird thing where I sneeze when I... Yeah, I always sneeze twice as well. This is one of the first times I've sneezed in a while where I didn't sneeze twice. And I feel like I didn't sneeze twice because I didn't feel it coming on as hard as this time. As an American, what is your dream country to invade and go to war with? If I had to choose... Oh, okay, France is a good answer. I'll just go with France. I was just thinking of the people I'd feel the least bad for, and I still would feel bad for French people, but I would feel the least bad for French people if we invaded them. We could crush the North Sentinel tribe. We're kind of all chilling out here on the ranked ladder, and they're just playing norms over there. They're playing an entirely different game mode. Me, Marcy. Me. That's what you sound like a lot of the time. Do a ground invasion. We could probably just blow up the entire... What if we... What if we gave the people on North Sentinel Island the entire world's supply of nuclear weapons and taught them how to use them? I wonder what they would do. I wonder what their take on international politics would be. I never saw Black Panther. I don't even know what he does. I don't know what his powers are. How do you teach a motherfucker who has with spears about nuclear weaponry? I don't know, carefully. I love vibrators. Bro, if you are a man and you think you don't need a vibrator, listen. You're missing out. So, thank you. It's true. Yeah, it's just true. So how do I kill this thing? This vile creature. I don't know anything about Black Panther. Does he take a serum? Is that what he takes? I thought he just had like a suit or something. Are you... I'm racist because I haven't seen Black Panther? I think they made a joke about that on South Park. I think there's an episode about that. Where Cartman is really trying to convince Token that he liked Black Panther, even though he didn't really enjoy it that much. I'm like 90% sure that that is a South Park episode that I did not hallucinate. Somebody needs to Google that. I love South Park. Yeah, South Park's very funny. The thing about South Park is that the most staunch leftist will be the fan of South Park, will be a fan of South Park, and then a right-winger who completely misses the entire fucking point of everything will also be a fan of South Park. It's very, very funny. I enjoy the Boondocks too. I haven't seen all of the Boondocks, so this is why South Park is funny. Yeah, it's funny because you're imagining the people that don't get it while you're watching it. I was both of those people. Yeah. Oh yeah, the transgender athlete episode and the man bear pig stuff, and they walked the man bear pig stuff back. I'm pretty sure. South Park gives me too much of a millennial vibe. It actually doesn't give me a millennial vibe at all. It's probably the furthest from the millennial vibe I could get. Because Trey and Matt are definitely Gen X guys. They're definitely Gen X guys. And their humor is like the farthest away from millennial. When I think of millennial humor, I think of like fucking Cork Chungus. I don't know, Star Wars, Epic Bacon, you know, that's a pupper, that's a doggo. Have you seen I have not seen Book of Mormon, but it is something that I am open to seeing. I think it is probably pretty good. I think a lot of people actually liked Book of Mormon. I'm more of a Rick and Morty guy. I like Rick and Morty, but I can't watch the new seasons because listen, I know Justin Roiland's not that good of a guy. I just don't like the new voice actors. I love the new season. I just can't get past the voice actors. I just can't get past them. I haven't gotten used to it. I think if the voice actors had been there since the beginning, the Morty, okay, the new Morty is all right, but the new Rick has absolutely, the new Rick just has no energy in his voice whatsoever. The voice actor just doesn't have any energy. I can't get behind the performance. It's really, really distracting. It takes me out of the entire fucking thing. The new Rick sounds very, very tired all the time. Yeah, there's a Zora chilling dead. You should try the new season. I'm not gonna try the new season. Did they switch the voice actor again? Hold on. Rick, voice actor, Rick and Morty. Okay, so they changed the guy and they never changed him again, so it's the same Rick. So if he's gotten better in the last season, then I could potentially give it a chance. But as soon as they made the switch, I heard it immediately. Especially because I was binging Rick and Morty, and I had just come off of season 6, and then it went into season 7, and then I heard the voice, and it's just like... Also, I'm like really, really incredibly sensitive to slight audio changes. New Simpsons stuff? No. No. Nobody's watching The Simpsons in 2026. I don't know how it's still... I don't know how The Simpsons is still on television. What about Family Guy? I'm not, like, going out of my way to look for new Family Guy, but I like Family Guy. I don't like the new King of the Hill because they made fun of Steely Dan. I could watch it. I could watch it sometime though. The new King of the Hill. This guy is Steely Dan. I love Steely Dan. America. That's not like a controversial take at all. I think most people like American Dad as a show better than Family Guy. Like, Family Guy is just more iconic. Like, I love Brian Griffin. I love Family Guy is like incredibly iconic. I think that's part of. I think American Dad is funnier than Family Guy. I like Family Guy because it's Family Guy. I hate Brian. I like Brian because I hate Brian. If you understand what I mean? Brian is fun because he is such an asshole. I love Brian because he is like the perfect pseudo-intellectual liberal. You're supposed to hate Brian as well. Yeah, Brian in the early seasons is supposed to be written around being this more reasonable character, and he's actually supposed... Do you watch anime, Pango? Not really often. There are some animes I enjoy, but I watch other stuff more often than I watch, you know, anime. What? Thoughts on Arcane? I loved it. I think it's an amazing show. I think the first season of Arcane is genuinely a 10 out of 10. I think the second season of Arcane is like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. I think it's a very good show. Have you watched Chainsmoker Cat? No, I don't even know what that is. What is that? what is going? What is up here? Is there nothing else back here? Is it just the rappel? I'm kind of walking. Okay, you go up. Wait, hold on a second. When did we get up? Down, down. Okay. Water. No, I think I'm good. What's over here? Ooh. Is a manga? Oh, okay. What animes have I watched? I've watched JoJo's up to season 5. Like, I've seen all of season 5. Watched some of Stone Ocean. I have watched the first 2 seasons of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I've read the entire manga. I've watched Inuyashiki, if you've ever heard of it. I've watched... Have you seen the new season of JoJo? No. No, I haven't. What's your favorite JoJo's part? My favorite JoJo's part? Let's see. 2. It's 2. With Joseph. Mine is 4. 4 is my second favorite. And then probably 5. And then... like 2, 4, 5. And then 3. And then 1 and 6 I found equally as interesting. Three is my second fave, but 2 is a very close. I like Jotaro when he's not the main character, if that makes sense. I like Jotaro as a supporting character way more than as a main character. Which is why I enjoy Part 4 more than I enjoy Part 3. How do I word my thoughts on... I don't know. They're your thoughts. Rufus finally gets to learn Flamethrower. It's gotta be better than Fire Punch. He's like, I don't want to say bland. Well, then I'll say it for you. I think he's kind of bland. That's what I think as a side character, he's a lot more interesting. I think when he's grown up and he's a marine biologist and he has a daughter and he has all these other things and like he's exploring what he wants in life, I think that's a lot more interesting than him in Part 3. Oh yeah, of course he has some good moments in Part 3. If I thought he was a bad protagonist, I wouldn't like Part 3 at all. But I do think the supporting characters are what makes Part 3 and not Jotaro. Which is why I think he's a great side character, because his sort of his sort of stoicism is a really good foil for a very emotional protagonist, like Josuke. I was a big Polnareff fan, but I always loved Joseph. He's my favorite of the JoJos. I love him in part 2 and I love him in part 3. Man. If I had it my way, Kakyoin would have lived over Polnareff. Crucify me if you will. I mean... I think it would have been hard to put Kakyoin in where Polnareff fit in part 5. But... I don't think that's an incredibly terrible take to have. Part 5 just would have turned out a little bit differently. Because what I believe is that you could have made like the Requiem shit work with I remember Silver Chariot, but what was Kakyoin's stand again? What's it called? Emerald Splash? Yeah, something like that. But, yeah, I think you could have made the Requiem shit happen with Emerald Splash or whatever. But you would have had a harder time convincing me that Kakyoin would have cared in the same way Polnareff did. Just because, like, Polnareff was older and more mature. Kakyoin was still a high schooler, just like Jotaro. But it kind of... Yeah, that's the only thing. So I think part 5 would have turned out a little bit differently, but I don't think that's an entirely crazy take to have. Also, I thought I would flinch this guy. Can anybody take a flamethrower? Why didn't I give Rufus any? Oh, biscuits and breadsticks. He's probably gonna go for an electric move now so I can switch back to the Excadrill. Part 5 is so goated. Yeah, I love part 5. So how am I getting pinged? Part 5 is kind of overglazed. You can say that. I still think it's I think it's still really good though. Also, I should have streamer mode on. I don't know why I'm getting pinged. That's super annoying. What I'm trying to stream. I mean, if I'm not streaming, it's not annoying if I get pinged. But usually, like if you have streamer mode on, it doesn't send you ping notifications. Yeah. The ping. I normally have streamer mode on, but I think I accidentally turned it off earlier today. Oh my god! I get paralyzed twice in a row. Fucking, I hate this fucking game sometimes. Just, give me a break. Should we keep pinging you on Discord? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Can I get a special defense drop or something? It's crazy because I force closed Discord on Task Manager. Discord's not even. Do I have a browser? Oh, I had it open in my browser. That's why. It was closed to my okay, so ping me again. Okay, I'm just gonna die to this guy, and I don't give a shit. I'm so underleveled. Of course I get crit too. That's a icing on the shit sandwich. Why is Alfalfa only level 40? Because I don't get any experience in this game, because it's black and white too. I don't get any experience. There's not enough to go around. It's not one of the later generation games. Why Alfalfa? Because he's my worst Pokemon. Why the name? Because that's what I named him. Why am I being put under a microscope? Are there Audinos here, though? Am I the top clipper of this channel? Because none of you clip shit. That's why. Nothing worth clipping. Awesome. Well, there's the answer to your question then. Pretend to get pissed? No. I'm so happy. I don't. I clip farm for what, Hayden? Not for you. You don't watch the stream. Just pull a pyrocynical and have some weird fetish stuff on your second mod. I mean, that'll just happen one day eventually, and I'm not even trying to do it. No, nobody would care about me on live stream fails. They don't know who I am. I don't like all these ideas. You call me Aiden Ross's cousin? Well, how would that be my fault? Live stream fails is just borderline poor. I don't know. I don't go there. I cannot bring myself to care about a lot of shit that would find itself there. Oh, I can't. Why is it gonna do this though? I can't go down there. Just shock one of the chatters. Like physically or metaphorically. Like Hassan's dog. Oh, gotcha. I need to fix that road. Oh, I don't know. I think they think it builds character. Your avatar would go crazy with the necktie? I know someone with a necktie though. I think they would think I was stealing their vibe. Can't do that. I've literally gone out of my way to fight every trainer. They're all gone. I can't fight any more of them. I've already fought them all. Except for that guy. I'll fight this guy. You guys can imagine everything that you want. That's fine. That's awesome. You should do that. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, he always has... Can I rock slide you? Okay. I thought I could maybe flinch it, but... No, I didn't mean to click rock slide again. No. Metal Claw. Oh, come on. Oh, but it hates me. Hayden, you little freak. He's always like this too. You guys don't see him. You guys don't see him too often anymore, cause he loves, I don't know, Persona too much. And then whenever he comes to chat, he talks about shit and pee and piss. It's quite sad. I wonder when we're gonna do something about it. Hayden. Hayden did it again. Yeah, I do. This is his favorite thing. Fighting together with a young kid like you makes me feel young again. Oh. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not I'm not I'm not sure what you guys are even saying. Would you shake ass for $300? Oh, probably. As long as the full video doesn't get out there. Was that offer for anyone to claim? No. Actually, no, I wouldn't do it. I am behaving. I need money. I need money. I'm poor. I go into more debt every month. Once I max out my credit cards, I'm probably just gonna go lay down and die somewhere. Come, Rufus. Could you read chat the? Could you read the chat a bedtime story when the stream ends? You'd have to link me one. It's got to be short, no more than like 8 paragraphs. It's not much of a bedtime story. 8 paragraphs is absolutely a fucking bedtime story. That's fair. You scoundrel. About Little Red Riding Hood? You have to get the story for me. You get it for me, you send it to me on Discord, then it'll get read. If you don't do it, it's not getting read. I hold all the cards here. And then I will approve it. Or disapprove of it. What if I donate 2 bits? Nope. More. Whoever donates the most bits gets to choose what the story is. How about that? I'll let you work it out amongst yourselves. Okay, bleach tea is 100. 100, and you know what? Didn't you do 100 bits before? Who did 100 bits before? Who did 100 bits before? Let me see. I think it's been too long. Who did it? Okay, 145. You did 100, so 245. Whoever, you gotta beat 245 if you want to choose a story. That's all I've got. Okay. Okay, well, you better hope nobody beats it. But I think you're good. I don't think anybody else wants the story that bad. So, by the end of the stream... Don't do it, I got a good story? Alright, well, if you trust him... Lurk. What the fuck? I think safest switch is probably Alfalfa. Because it can tank a ground or a fighting move. Yarp. It's probably going to use a ghost move. But I need to start fighting her off some moves. Oh, Iron Defense. How much do you get out of 145 bits? I don't know, probably like $1.20 or something like that. I get a way higher share from bits than I do subs. But donos are even... Donos are the best when it comes to like the ratio. Do you have a coffee set up or whatever? No, I have a PayPal set up with Streamlabs. Someone else requested it. Okay. Well, that's good then. Read us the FNAF lore. Okay, I'm not gonna read FNAF lore. Maybe I can do like Mr. Hippo's speech or something from Help Wanted, or not Help Wanted, but is it Help Wanted? I can do that. That's kind of the good happy medium for me. Rita Shaker's lore? I don't think there's anything there. I have a good short and sweet one. Well, I think I just, you know, I want something that's like maybe 300 words. It's a picture bowl. Okay. You're gonna have to find me. You're gonna have to find me a PDF or something. Book. Like a Boolean. Yeah, it better be appropriate. It's gotta be appropriate for stream. Why are bits so expensive? I don't know. I don't know. Bits are expensive because you eat the conversion ratio instead of the streamer eating it for bits. That's why. Yeah. So you have to find a bedtime story, but you have to find one that like I'm gonna be able to read on stream. I gotta be faster than Simiport, right? Yes. Find something on an archive of our own? Maybe. I gotta be faster than Embor, right? I'm so much faster. I know Excadrill's not super fast, but... Oh, there's a Thunderbolt TM. Oh, we have Waterfall. Nobody can learn Blizzard. Okay. At least, who can learn Thunderbolt? It's just Max's Zone? Okay. Check Misk in your Discord, okay? Okay. You gotta just send me a link. Also, I refuse to read any AI generated fucking stories. So make sure it's not AI generated first. If it's AI generated, it's not getting read. Because I look at what you sent me and it does not inspire joy in me. Okay, okay, good. Good. Because the thumbnail was also AI generated. Terrible. It's not terrible news. This is like the what? This is like milk news. This is nothing. This shouldn't even be on your radar. You can't use the word terrible to describe it because it's not a thing. An archive of our own story would go hard? Possibly. Possibly. You'd have to find me one. Good. What if you found like a fetish story on archive of our own? It's words, yeah. It's between the very yeah, yeah. And by the way, Bleach Tea gets to choose. So unless you actually wanna send me, see now. What about go the F to sleep? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, this is not crazy for I don't need sleep. Oh, you mean the book? Oh. Okay, well maybe that book was like 10 years ago. It was funny 10 years ago. I don't really... It's not funny now. The novelty is gone. Better orators have already read the book than me. You said that the last stream is going to be the last Pokemon stream. I lied! I lied. Why? Because things change. Do I just go to the Elite Four already? I feel like I'm gonna get rolled. Is there anybody I can fight, like, in the meantime? So we stop chatting and post W's and say, what does that mean? Now I don't even know what you're talking about. What's your bad news? No results for good. Good. I really hope that there's no results for me anywhere. Okay. Let's look at my TM. Do I stream with anybody else? No. No, I don't. Every time I've streamed with another person, it's been miserable. I meet a YN? You'd say I date a gender bent version of myself? I don't like the implication. Same gender? I'd fuck myself? Is that what you're saying? That's the only person I could ever fall in love with is me? Taking us all fantastic. The text do say asexual, which would be even further from. That means I don't want to fuck anybody, including myself. Is there like an expert? Do I have an expert belt? What can I give to Lucario? I don't know. I like the vibrator. Am I the only one here that's normal? I don't think you're normal. I don't think anybody here is normal. I think everybody here just hates me. I think they actually just hate me. They'd want to see me sad. Define normal. Okay, this is dark, right? It is. I believe so. Yeah, oh yeah, I have inner focus, so I can't get faked out. I am gonna bulldoze first. I was thinking it had like a focus sash. Oh no, I was trying to bait out the full restore. I forgot why I did that. But I'm sending you a link to something. Mind if I DM you it? Yeah, do whatever you want. Am I dead? I'm dead. It's faster than me. Why is Lucario so like a fucking slug? I'm actually gonna die. Do I get one shot? Okay, I want to switch to Alan. Get crunched. Oh my! It crit! Crit. And now, of course, you're gonna earthquake. So we can go to alfalfa. There we go. Milk. All right, let me look at this thing. I don't believe what? Couple what? What did you... What bird? Oh my god, he crit again! Why? Dude, can I get a fucking break? Oh, and he used crunch because he didn't... Because he could pick a random move because every single one of them was gonna kill. He does sound like a lawnmower, kind of. Yes. Okay, I just needed to sack this one. Oh, it has Moxie. Uh-oh. Maybe Rufus can tank something. It's all toxic. Oh, but it might have... Hold on now. It might have... No, it has Moxie. It doesn't have Shed Skin. Duh. Oh, perfect. Well, there we go. Luck was on my side for one time. I feel like I'm faster than Bisharp. I can fire off a flamethrower. No, it's faster than me. But I get a flame body proc. Okay, that's good enough. Is it faster than Alan, though? Can I survive a sucker punch? It's not even gonna sucker punch me. Guys, if I keep winning these battles, you're not gonna get to pick the story. It'll be Bleach Tea's choice. Oh yeah, and I guess we're at the moment in the game where we're never gonna use any more of these max revives again, so might as well use them now. I got plenty of subs and love today. I'm happy with today's stream, how it turned out. Nobody has to give me any more money today. Nobody had to give me any money in the first place, but you know. I'm just saying I would be happy with how today turned out, even if I didn't get any more money. Is this Ghost, right? Ghost? Okay, Ritz is kind of a terrible lead because he's very bad at hitting ghosts. Maybe we can save the ghost for the last. Fighting is also hard because we have 3 steel types, so it's kind of hard to set up on. What if I put... Nah. I have a feeling... Okay, I have a strategy. I want to give you... the Miracle Seed. And I know Caitlyn sends out a Musharna first. I'm pretty sure. And I feel like I can just set up on that. I feel like it's not going to deal a whole bunch of damage to me. I can just seed it and then start working up. I feel like even if I can't set up on it with the Superior, then I can set up on it with like the Excadrill. Or the Lucario. Interesting. How much does your avatar cost? $500. Damn. Yeah, it's a pretty good price. Have you ever been able to recoup the cost? Yes. But it's still not as much as even if I'd been working a minimum wage job this entire time. Like if I had been working for $7.25 an hour, I don't make enough off of this to live. If you're asking anything in that vein. I'm kind of... Could you do part-time in this after work? I've considered it. It was kind of hard to find something that I could do alongside this, though. Do you work a job? I did up until recently. I'm streaming full time now. What did you do? I was a delivery driver. Before that, I was a mechanic. And I've also worked in the restaurant industry. Oh, but how much yawn pee-pee does it have? Stop. I just have to switch back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't really help you with that, though. Did it fucking yawn again? Like, I'm not even paying attention. Does it just keep yawning this entire time? Oh, did... Why did they design an Elite Four member like this? Why did they do that? Is it finally out of yawns now? That's what? Crit, of course. Another crit? Dude. The Subway's alright. I don't know. I haven't... No. Oh, it has Ice Beam! Of fucking course it has Ice Beam. I guess I could have used Air Slash, and the result would have been the same. Unfortunately, I can't really boycott American products. It's like the only thing that's here. Yeah, I mean, the I think we're all broke. Surely I can one-shot with soft sand boosted, yeah. We're gonna get this game done today, I feel. We might finish up. Okay, max potion. I think. Oh, I think he starts off with the Cofagrigus, which means I can actually send out Slender. I'll probably use like Will-O-Wisp, and then I can. I might be able to set up on this guy. I don't think Cofagrigus actually does a whole bunch of damage, and I'm never gonna hit him with a contact move. But the Chandelure might be a problem. I don't think Chandelure's very fast, though. I used to vape a lot. I don't vape anymore. A leech seed. If I can get a Giga Drain off, maybe I'll live. He's gonna full restore. Hi, Ratatouille. Hello. Hello. Oh, what? Yeah, Chandelure. It seems so happy to see. I'm happy to see any of my regular viewers. Except a couple of them. Just kidding. Oh my god, it's so much faster. I'm happy to see all of you. I'm happy to see all of my viewers. I said nothing like that? I said nothing like that? Hello? I said absolutely nothing of the sort? Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay. What is wrong with you people? Okay, all of my Pokemon are weak to... Okay, Rufus has to land the Confuse Ray, and then he has to not kill. Okay, that kills me instantly. I haven't really eaten too much today either. I had pizza rolls. What does the song request reward do exactly? Do you just play it in the background? Yes, but only when I'm like playing music on stream. I'm not gonna open up Spotify just for a song request. In fact, I might just remove song requests entirely. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, and I can't hit Driftblim because I have a ground of fighting at a normal type move. So I'm just gonna, I'm just dead. I'm just waiting here until I die. Add a head pat redeem? That sounds like something, that sounds like something I would never do. I'm more likely to add the blowjob redeem. What is a blowjob redeem? I have to use context clues. What about North Carolina? What about North Carolina? Oh, I'm stretching. I got. Oh, I needed to stretch so bad. Oh. Oh. Ooh. $1,000,000 redeem that makes you turn on your camera and slap yourself real hard. What if I put a $1,000,000 redeem face reveal? Add a redeem to mute yourself. add redeems to make the stream worse. Add redeems to make everybody want to stop watching. Add a redeem to, I am more like it to, yeah. Add a daily money goal to end stream, then people would never donate. Oh my god, it's still fucking faster than me. Is it gonna crit me 1,000,000 times again? Probably. I think that was a crit. I think that was a crit. No, it probably wasn't, actually. I just organically found you on TikTok. That's cool. I think TikTok sucks ass. Also, I can't predict what move he's gonna use because I think any move kills me. Hope it's not Earthquake. Okay, thank God. Lets you earn minimum wage? Well, minimum wage is not enough to support me, but I don't even make that, so... And now we're doing this shit again. We're switching back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Why is minimum wage not enough to support you? You ask so many fucking questions, man. I'm actually starting to get a little upset. Is that a US? Well, I think sometimes you ask questions where I think the answer is like not too hard to figure out yourself. Shouldn't minimum wage be like enough to live on the minimum? Well, that's not how it works here. Minimum wage is the wage you work 3 jobs and then maybe you can live. Oh, full restore. Full restore. I don't know how many earthquakes he has left. Can't be a ton. Once he uses crunch again, then I'll know. I'm like... I'm not really digging all of this. Surely he doesn't have any more earthquakes. I don't know though. I can't know. Can't know for sure. There we go. Finally, finally. Maybe Alfalfa can take a one hit. It wasn't fucking me up. We killed it. It didn't kill a single one of my Pokemon. Okay, well this is perfect for me. But it's not really. I am faster than the Bishop though, and I don't think it can take this soft sand boosted earthquake. Why is this fight taking so long? Because I had to do a bullshit strategy to take out the crocodile. Dude, we're gonna win this thing. Okay, finally we're done with this fight. I could put this stupid fucking Pokemon back in first place. I think, do we have any Chesto berries? We do. Alright. I have a plan this time. I can actually get my Excadrill to set up with the Chesto berry. Alright, Leech Seed, and then it's gonna yawn. And then I just need to get Excadrill in on not a yawn. Okay, actually, I think that's fine. I get a Sword Stance. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click Rock Slide. I meant to click Earthquake. Fuck. Annoying. 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 It's got to reflect up, but I am +6. Should one-shot, yes. No, you can just one-shot everything. I wonder what the default Pokemon team... There's no default team. What? What do you mean default? The team is whatever Pokemon you decide to put on there. There's no cookie cutter team. The most common ones, I don't know, probably a starter plus a couple early game Pokemon, maybe a couple mid game ones, and then like I don't know. In Black White 2, there's a way higher selection of Pokemon in these games, so the more common teams are going to be less common. Where's my soft sand? Give. I did. Yeah, I posted the Polycool one. I did also post a spider one, and then it performed like one of the worst videos I've ever posted. Was when I was talking about spiders. So I don't know. So I ended up deleting that one. I just didn't even want it on my channel anymore. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... sometimes I feel like I'm blacklisted. I don't know. Let's see, on TikTok, let's see, it did 1,000 views, like 90 likes, I don't know. And then on Instagram, it did like 325 likes. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. We're trying to finish the game today. Cinema streams like movie reviews and talks about like Letterboxd. You know, we rated a Hot Dad who makes music. It was a fantastic stream. I rated that stream and then watched it until he finished streaming. It was so funny. Yeah. Get some rest. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Am I faster than the Chandelure? Surely I have to be, right? The hot dad is not my buddy, but he's someone whose content I enjoy. I'm just waiting for the bedtime story. It'll come. It'll come. Maybe I can get him to flinch. Nah. Is it gonna one-shot me? It really still does one-shot me. We get a goodnight kiss along the story if you're good. Thoughts on the Kaisenat and Speed Minecraft Hardcore Marathon? Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. What? What the fuck? Time to wake up the wife? Alright. Is it good morning time? I'm enjoying the VODs of the my Minecraft streams or theirs? I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I didn't even know it was real. What is that? But Kaisenat, I should be playing fucking Minecraft, the same game that 2 billion people have been playing for fucking 15 years. Oh my god. Bro. They're doing hard. Oh my god, that's awesome. I need to go watch it right fucking now. I need to go watch it right now. Oh my god. I don't care. I don't care. Don't tell me any more about it. I don't want to hear about it. I like watching them sleep. That's cool. Love your stuff, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it. Maybe I can stream with Kaisenat one day. Did he leave? What do you mean see it? Did he say he was gonna leave? Kaisenat and Pego collab. Like it. Just a humble support. Hooray. Hooray. The reason I don't stream with people is because I have no chemistry with anyone. There's nobody I want to stream with. I don't do well with other people. It's been established. It's been established multiple times. Not even one person you want to stream with. Okay, there are people that I'd like to stream with that I could never ever see it happening. Even in an ideal world, even in an ideal world, Yeah, nobody I'd like to stream with. Are you gonna participate in Thankmas? I have no idea what this is either. I don't keep up with Jacksepticeye either. Ooh, it's... I think it's... He fell off so hard? Oh. I don't... wait, not making your own movie is the standard for whether or not somebody has fallen off if they didn't make his own movie. At 40, every YouTuber needs to make it. Is Jacksepticeye 40? He's not 40. He's 35. He can't be 40. No. Would you make your own movie if you had the resources, Pango? Probably. He's late 40. What would the movie be? I actually wrote a script like years ago. It's a horror movie. Tell us no. No. There's a script for the bedtime story. I still haven't gotten sent it yet, and also I'm not done with the stream. You could have been the youngest movie director ever. No, probably not, because I'm 25. I think Kane Pixels has me beat. If you would have finished your script 5 years ago, it didn't exist 5 years ago. Surely I don't get one shot by this. Okay, fantastic. If Pango has only one fan, I am one of them. Is that how it goes? Dragon Pulse? It might actually be good for Iris. I don't know. I kind of want to forget Return. Okay. Final battle. What horror subgenre is... I don't want to tell you either. I did actually write write part of it. I didn't finish the script, of course. But I got pretty deep into it. I haven't come back to it in a while because I haven't had the time. And I thought it was stupid. I thought it was cool, but I also thought it was stupid. And I wasn't confident that my own idea was super good. You all just love to belittle my aspirations, don't you? That's okay. That's alright, that's alright. I'll rise above. You're saying it in jest. I can see through your words. Also, did I make everything correct? Okay, you're in, yep, you're in front, you're in front. Okay, do I have like a berry? Okay, I can't get confused. I'll just give you a citrus berry, bro. I don't know what else to give you. I don't have very many good items for you. None of these items really boost any of his stats or anything. Never doubt yourself? I wouldn't say never. You'd rate my movie higher than Mad Max Fury Road? I haven't made it yet, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, let's I mean, guess it's time to beat the game. Do you ever go to Chuck E. Cheese when you were a little kid? No. No, I didn't. I didn't grow up with enough money to go anywhere. And I wasn't a very nice little kid, so I didn't have friends who would invite me to birthday parties there. Hopefully the Aggron comes out last, because it has sturdy. Oh, it doesn't have, ooh, there it is. It doesn't have sturdy? What? Must be a YouTube user? Yeah, yeah. It's somebody... I think it was a YouTube user. Am I faster than Haxorus? No, no I'm not. Okay. Not good, not good. It has Earthquake. Wow, 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 wow. Shit. Can you survive 15 levels down? No, you have Axe Scissor! I think it's over. I think I have to do this all again. I have somehow put together the slowest team on Earth. We're gonna have to run it back one more time, I guess. Okay, also Dragon Pulse sucks and we're not gonna use it. Anything can learn Snarl? No Snarlers? Pango, how much would someone you? How much would someone you? How much would someone have to pay you to stream on Kick? Dude, I don't know, that's rough. That's a rough question. I really don't like anything Kick stands for, so it would have to be enough that I could do something equally or more good with the money that I get. Like, I don't know, you know, reaching to like anti-gambling outreach or something, or supporting, you know, it'd have to be quite a bit of money. And I don't think my name will ever command that amount of money, so I don't think I'll ever stream on Kick. Okay, we'll make it work this time. So I was wondering why my return PP was so low. Surely I'm faster than the crocodile now. I'm up 6 levels. There we go. I'm just spamming my ult over and over again. I'm at the point in the game where I can do that. Okay, there we go. We are we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. Okay. I want to get to the fighting one next. I don't want to save that for last. Yeah, let me grab a little of this margarita. This is a little margarito. Lead seed. He done got seeded. The fella got seeded. I thought you said you were on a tolerance break. Like, I'm taking a little bit. What? I thought it was gonna kill me. Are you a wine mom? Sometimes. Sometimes I feel spiritually akin to a wine mom. Una abuela chismosa. I don't know. Isn't abuela like grandmother? Yes? Okay. Okay, we're 1v1ing the Mean Chow. EVLite saved us. I hate people that rap in something called Spanglish. Why? What's wrong with Spanglish? It's not good for the brain. Why not? Why do you say that? I think it has guts, but I'm gonna toxic it anyway. Choose one language? Why? I feel like that's xenophobic. Nah, you're fine. It is a little confusing. It is a little confusing on occasion. I can survive one brick break. No, I can't. Sure. Alright, what do I got? Who am I giving the lucky egg to? Probably Lucario. We're almost done. I'm so done. I can taste it. I kind of want to end stream, but I have to finish a game. I have to finish the game and then read a bedtime story. Do I know any other languages, Pingo? Nope. I don't know a lick of any other language. I'm getting real tired. Okay. If we don't beat the champion on our next run around, then I'll do the bedtime story. And then I don't know. I guess we'll just beat it tomorrow. Weak? Weak? Well, it's only weak if we don't beat the champion. You must not give up. Well, I'm not going to. I didn't plan on it. Don't stop till you finish a game? Okay. Okay. Am I faster than Chandelure? Probably not. Okay, I am. We're making progress. Surely we can live one Golurk earthquake. No, we can't. I have the frailest, slowest team ever. It appears. I am a cat. Yes, I'm a cat. I don't know why people think I'm a dog, because I don't even think my guy looks even close to a dog. Is Lucaria dead? Oh, it's so close, though. It's so close. I think it's a snout. Do I need more prominent whiskers, do you think? Yes. Oh, wow. Oh my god, it's I really like your Senna, thank you. Would people creep out? What do you mean creep out behind you? I don't know. What does that mean? What is creep out? It sounds sinister. Well, dog is not people. Dog is not people. Is that right? Creatures? There's a very different connotation when you're referring to your dog standing behind you or a living human person. It's been a long day. Yeah, for me too. Oh my god. Dude. I've been spoken English for 4 months. Oh. Am I the only place where you speak English? My stream? Oh. That makes sense then. Overpowered? Yeah, it's overpowered in Pokemon. Yeah, of course it's gonna crit me. Like, why wouldn't it, though? Why wouldn't it? Yeah, sleep kinda does kick ass. There we go. Oh, there's one more. Got the tell? Yes, 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 yes. Soft sand? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I just got back from a camping trip where my air mattress had a leak. Oh, that sucks. I was a Boy Scout though, and we never used air mattresses. We slept on the fucking ground in sleeping bags. So I can say that I understand how it feels. Yeah, yeah, I always use sleeping bags. I'd never even used a cot, really. There's so much in common. I guess so, huh? I guess so. No, yeah, yeah, Boy Scouts that's a real thing. That's definitely a real thing. Okay, this is the moment of truth. I'm gonna save. Star, okay, life is right before eagle. Star is right before life. But yeah, I climbed all the way to life in I was 13 years old when I was a Life Scout, and then I never made Eagle. I had 5 years to finish my Eagle. I never did it because I was a very depressed teenager. At 13, yeah, yeah. I was Star at 12, Life at 13. Yeah, yeah. I was super passionate about Boy Scouts at the beginning. Is that why do you even have an opinion on it, Zatmer? You didn't even know that Scouts were real 5 minutes ago. How do you say geez? Like you even know what it entails to get Star or Life Scout. What are you saying that for? Yeah, oh, that's rough. That's rough. I never came out to my troop. But I did do gay stuff in Boy Scouts with some other scouts. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, things happen with me too. I'll tell you that much. Am I fast enough? Yes! Oh my god, please, please one-shot it. No! It has focus sash! I think it's gonna use a full restore though, so I can leech seed it at least. Maybe I should have toxiced it. I'd say I kind of dislike him a little bit. I don't know. There wasn't anything unconsensual? Well, at least that's good. I kind of want to fire off a Scald here. Yes, it got burned, it got burned. Oh my god. That, I think, saves the game. Ooh. Is a guy your age? Well, that's good at least. If it was me too. Oh my god, I didn't know if that was actually gonna kill it, but I don't think Archeops can do anything to me. It was the Scald Burn. It was the Scald Burn on Hexerus that got us the win. If the Scald did not burn, then we would have lost again. All right, do you have the bedtime story ready? Can you link it to me in Discord? While I let the credits play out. I DM'd you it. Awesome. You give me a second. I don't see it. Are you sure you DM'd me? Because I did not get a DM from anyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, it got restricted. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me accept it. Okay. I mean, does it have a transcript on there? Okay, okay. All right. Let me cycle through this cutscene, and then we will read a bedtime story. Wow. I wonder if I'm the first person to ever beat it with this specific team. It might even be likely. All right, what do we got now? All right, all right. I'll read it. I'll read it. You guys ready? You guys here? Everybody's here. Everybody's here for the bedtime story. Hooray! Everybody else ready? All right, I'll go ahead. My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life. Okay, the page fucking refresh cuz it's on fandom.com. Okay. Life goes on. Well, for everyone else life goes on. Not for you. You're dead. But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was just having a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, I said, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes a story's just a story. You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says. You'll just drive yourself crazy. Had a friend do it once. It wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe, or thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume. You know? Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story, so be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I had realized I had made sandwiches. And poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. And I could imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good, because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out on Wednesday. Or rather, they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed it to the ducks, and then, probably at the end of the day, they finally threw it all out. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and then go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you're not supposed to feed ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. I never saw any ducks die myself. But I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him he was killing the ducks by feeding them all that sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, well, and I told Orville this as well. If you want to feed ducks, or birds of any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. What a fine day it was. Okay, that's the end. How was that? Is that good? Is that good? You guys feel tired? You guys want to go to sleep? Beautiful, thanks. It was beautiful, thanks. Awesome. Well, on that note, I guess it is time for us to finish up the stream. Oh yeah, it was Explorers of Sky that I was supposed to play tomorrow. Yeah, my schedule is fucked too. I'm not entirely sleepy. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm kind of over it right now. I'm not like over it, like I'm upset or anything. I'm just I don't know, I'm just tired. I'm not tired like in a sleepy way. I'm just tired in sort of a mental way. Anyways, I'm going to raid someone I don't particularly like Deadlock, but he's someone who's been in the stream before and he's chill, so I'm going to go ahead and raid him. All right. Good night, guys. Good night.